Alright. Welcome back. This is, we're going to the Dragonborn expansion. We're going to Solstheim. So, I've been attacked by a group of people claiming to work for someone named Mirak. I need to find out why they're trying to kill me, and so I should look for a boat in Windhelm that they used to travel from Solstheim. We read the cultist orders way early on. I just kind of sat it to the side forever and ever. Let's test my widget, make sure it's working. Hold on. We're going to the foreign land of Solstheim. Usually takes a minute. Usually I grab a rander, but I'm not... Well, let's grab my old buddy a rander before I go back. Now that we've finished with Serana. So, it'd be good to have my buddy back.
I've a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use more healers.
Testing my widgets. Because I've got chat up on my screen, but I wanted to show up on the main screen. And this game is kind of fidgety on showing my chat. There we go. Now it works. Okay, so now from this point, if you chat, I should be able to see it on screen. So do not be shy. But I've also got it on my actual desktop. So, yeah. Let's have the fun of doing it online. Alright, Arander, where's your... There you are. Christ. Thanks, game. I needed that jump scare right at the beginning. Thank you. Okay. This is the special edition. So they have a new one out, but it's just the basic game. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. They're trying to flank me, aren't they? Of course he resists. Why do I drag rush like that? Okay, this kind of threw me all through all for a loop, didn't it? I did not expect this right out the gate. Okay. Let's actually do something productive. That should get him off my back. A lot of hit points too, great. Well, we're off to a good start, aren't we? All because I wanted my buddy back. Sorry, that's worth it. Okay, that should give me some peace. Did my summon already die? That's alright. Let's get another target out so I'm not just kiting them around. Alright, this is just vanilla Skyrim. It's just the basic game. I have briefly played this like a few years ago. I played a Breton, but then I put the game down because it kept crashing. So, I'm gonna die. So I said, you know what, I want to entertain people online. So I'm going to give this another shot. And lo and behold, the game actually worked the way it's supposed to. And I hit the bone in. Of course I did. Okay, I need you to not... You know what? I know how to finish this. There. Okay. You deserve that. Of course, now I can't loot it. No, I haven't used the Creation Club. It's just plain old boring Skyrim. Boring is probably the wrong word, but... yeah. It's just the basic game. With all the... it has the expansions. Like, let me show you a list real quick. Okay. So I have Dongor, Dragonborn, Fishing, Hearthfire, Rare Curios, Saints and Seducers, and Survival Mode. I'm not doing Survival Mode. The mods, I don't have anything. I know there's a program called Vortex where you can add mods, but I just haven't used it. Here's my old friend.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend. Yes, sirrah. Let's not waste any time.
I got my buddy back. He's worth the trouble we just had, but...
let's try and stay together. The sorcerers at these places tend to, well, harvest bodies for parts.
You can have a good playthrough without your good buddy. Alright, now I can loot my quarry. Okay, so I have potions. I have... yeah, healing magic, I've got enough. I should be okay. So we're going to fast travel to Windhelm. I'm going to take on a... yeah. This is a Stormcloak playthrough, so a Stormcloak for victorious. Joined the Maid Guild, we've ignored the companions, we took up the vampires, and that's where we're at. So I've never done the Dragonborn DLC before. I know we come here to abode. So this is new for you and me. But I've had my partner Arander for the first part of this game. And now without Serana. If he goes down, I will absolutely reload the game. I do not want Arander to get taken out. He's my buddy. So we're going to open the entirety of Skyrim. I know there's the Dark Brotherhood I could take out, but you have to take out an innocent person. I'm not really about that life. At least on this character, wink wonk. So we need to find the ducks.
Absolutely freezing. How can these people tolerate it?
I love Arander. He's great. We lost the wind or the stables guy.
No matter what else happens, the guards will always be grateful for everything you've done.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this. We lost the stable guy. I don't really use horses very much. I usually have a ranger with me, but I feel bad because I never really got to talk to the guy. Okay, how do you get to these docks? I know there's docks here. See the local map. Okay, so it's to my right. I have a feeling we're gonna have a good time. Zoom. Yeah, actually what's funny is finding a ranger was an accident. Then I looked up later that he was a really strong follower, and I'm like, yeah, this was a good choice. Because I was originally going to the College of Winterhold to join and, you know, get the mage armor, but Dawnstar was on the way, and I was like, this is a good playthrough, let's go help him do good deeds. Then he was a follower, so like, yeah, this works. There are fish down here. I will make a mental note of this. I can't believe there are fish in the water. Okay. Let's get over here. I believe one of these will take us to Solstheim. Don't know how our ranger's going to get over here, but I wish him luck.
Sorry, but they're not looking to hire any more crew right now.
Alright, you're the ship's captain.
The North Wind is my mistress, and I'm her master. I don't tolerate any disloyalty. You looking for work? Got a sailor who thought running a gang of thieves would be more money than hauling my cargo. You make an
There's a ranger in
example
the
of that
water.
gang. I'll give you a year's worth of pay. Right. See you around.
You're not who I thought you were. Are you the right one?
Captain Gjalland does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
Yalland. There you are.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim,
There he is.
too bad. I'm not going back there anymore.
What happened? Why won't you go back?
It's hard to explain. I remember those people with the masks coming on board. Then, the next thing I remember, I was here, and they were gone. And it's not right losing whole days like that. There's been something strange going on there for a while. But after this, I'm done. I'm not going back to Solstheim.
Yes, you are. God, what is wrong with my character? Fine. Yes, you are. What? You taking me to Solstheim?
Have you been listening to me? I'm not going back there.
Oh yeah, I guess the main character would get a little bit upset since you know, he was attacked. Try persuade. I have 50 speech skill.
All right, you have a point. Taking you back to find out who sent them is the least I can do. Besides, maybe you can put a stop to whatever's going on over there. I owe them a bit of payback myself.
And fade to black. I have been fighting dragons. Let's see how many souls I have. Well, we'll wait till we finish this. But yeah, this is all new to me. I've never done this before.
Here we are. This is Ravenrock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
So I don't know how long this expansion is or anything. We are now an Outlander. There's my buddy.
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Ravenrock, Outlander. State your intentions.
I'm looking for Marak. Do you know him?
Mirak, I'm not sure that I do. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions?
He said he doesn't know who Marak is. So Raven Rock is a purely Dunmer settlement.
Raven Rock started out as an imperial settlement. The Empire decided to abandon it, just as my people were first setting foot there. They left the town a shambles. But when House Redoran took over, we turned it around and it became ours. And even if it's been a struggle to make this island livable, we're proud to call it home.
So why are you so suspicious of visitors?
I have to be. As second counselor, the security of Raven Rock is my primary concern.
Has security been an issue?
This isn't exactly the city of Blacklight. We're on the frontier out here. We've had more than a fair share of troubles. After all we've been through together, I refuse to let Councillor Morvain down.
What do your titles mean?
Councillor Morvain is House Redoran's representative on Solstheim. As second councillor, it's
I
my
appreciate
job
this guy,
to
by the way.
support him and make certain his rule is enforced.
What is the city of Blacklight? They had to have done that on purpose.
Your ignorance of our homeland doesn't surprise me. It's the capital of Morrowind. Been that way ever since Mournhold was sacked by the Argonians. I don't visit there often anymore, but we still get the occasional supply ship and visitors from there.
The Argonians invaded Morrowind.
Quite a while ago, yes. They cut a bloody swath across most of the southern region of Morrowind. Nobody seems certain why it happened. Attempted expansion, revenge for the enslavement of their people, or perhaps both. Whatever the case may be, thousands of Dunmer needlessly lost their lives. Many more were exiled from their homeland.
We'll ask him about Marak one more time.
I'm unsure. I swear I know the name, but I cannot place it.
Can you tell me anything about him?
I don't think so. I'm not. The name has something to do with the Earthstone, I think. I'm not sure what.
I think that's it.
Giallan. I was starting to wonder what happened.
We were delayed by bad weather. Before you even asked, yes, I have the supplies you requested. But
What?
the load cost me double what we'd agreed on. Nothing I can do about it.
Damn it, Giallan. No, we don't have
If
that.
you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallon.
The Empire Company didn't give me a choice. They've raised their prices again. And there's nothing I can do about it.
After all these years, they're gouging us for every last drink we have. Let me talk to Laryl.
If you're looking
I'll
for
see
passage,
what.
talk to Captain Gallon.
All right, Admiral. Don't worry about rushing. Just pay me when you can.
If you're looking for passage,
Oh my god, why?
Gallon.
Arander. You see this, don't you? Why would they put him so close to a quest NPC? No, I don't. Okay, focus. Shouts. Do I have enough? I have 14 dragon souls, so I should be okay. I have... Oh yeah. So how long have you been a sea captain?
I've been sailing the Northern Maiden across the Sea of Ghosts for nearly 20 years now. Might be time to find a new home port, though, the way things are going around here. May the wind be at your back, friend.
Alright. Everything seems to be looking up. Onward to Raven Rock. What a pretty place. We are in Morrowind. Scathecrawl. I will hold on to it, say I'll use it, and then not use it for several hundred hours. You look,
What are you gawking at, Outlander? What? Ever seen a veteran guard before?
no, I actually haven't. That's funny.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
There you are.
Make way.
So what do we have? We have an arcane enchanter. It's good to know.
News from Vardenfell, Councillor?
I'm hearing that the council will be staying in Blacklight.
As the wife to the second councillor of Ravenrock, it would be my pleasure to help you any way that I can. You look able to venture outside of town. Perhaps you could help me recover something precious that was lost.
You mentioned you lost something.
A few months ago, I had sent an important folio to the first edition bookshop in the Imperial City to be rebound. They sent it back to me recently.
I'm on adept, so
Never arrived.
I'm on normal difficulty.
Yes.
We should be
a
okay.
strident squall or something like
As
that.
long as I have somebody to take the monsters off of me, we're okay. That's when I'm alone. It's playing a mage becomes an issue.
One of the sailors survived. Poor thing crawled all the way to Raven Rock on his hands and knees. Before he died, he told the Redrin Guard about the wreck and warned us that it was going to be crawling with reavers.
I'll see if I can find the book for you.
Thank you. You have no idea how much it hurts losing such a precious heirloom. My husband is second counselor, so I
One of the things is I don't know what the main quest is,
find my folio.
so it's
How much longer do you intend to serve as his shield?
Anything you can contribute to Raven Rock
Veteran
will be
Council
greatly
tasked me with keeping
appreciated.
Laurel alive,
And
which
rewarded
I've done without
appropriately.
question for over
Of
100
course.
years.
On behalf of House Redorin and as Councillor of Raven Rock,
We all
I bid you
owe
welcome.
our
you know
lives.
somebody named Mirak.
Am I to suddenly
Do I?
turn my back?
What a strange
I'm
thing.
sorry, my love.
It sounds so familiar,
Felt the same since we left
and yet I cannot
Vardenfell.
place the name.
It's as though a part
Can you tell me anything about him?
missing.
I'm not even sure.
Left a piece of
I
themselves
can picture a
behind
temple
when they departed.
here on Solstheim.
All we can do
Must have
is
been a
make
bad
the most
dream.
of what we have.
What is House Redoran?
You've never heard of House Redorin? We're the mightiest of the great houses, and we lead the council, the ruling body of Morrowind.
Council. You mean there's no Jarl?
This isn't Skyrim, Outlander. A group of powerful and influential Dunmer families have been ruling Morrowind for millennia. They embody a council made up of 5 great houses: Telvanni, Dres, Indoril, Sadras, and Redorin.
I've been doing Skyrim once a week when I actually have time. So, since you were here last, I don't think you have missed a stream. But you said Redoran leads the council.
Well, of course. With 4 other houses on the council, someone has to keep the rabble organized. Our house leads the council by virtue of our preeminence in battle, wisdom, and ancestral glory.
Sounds rather complicated.
Yes, I imagine it would to someone not of our people. If you're interested in pursuing the subject, help yourself to any of the historical volumes in my library.
So do you rule all the Solstheim?
Solstheim is theoretically under my rule, but without revenue from the mine, I lack the resources to actually govern anything but Raven Rock itself. Not that there's much beyond the confines of our town anyway.
Ravenrock is the only settlement on the island.
Well, there's a small enclave of Nords to the north in Skull Village. They pretty much keep to themselves, and we both like it that way. Then there's Tel Mithrin to the east. The
Yes, you
Telvanni
haven't
to
missed
the
a stream.
west.
There's been nothing in between.
But since we're both from Morrowind, we get along. Other than that, Solstheim is crawling with bandits and weaklings. But that's to be expected living in a frontier like this.
So what happened to the mine?
It used to be one of the richest ebony mines in Morrowind, but it dried out years ago. Now, we're barely holding out here. Without the mine, Raven Rock doesn't feel like it can last much longer. My doors are open if you wish to discuss matters involving Raven Rock.
So basically, I've just been doing this once a week. This is why I like the YouTube format over Twitch.
Anything you can contribute to Raven Rock,
Because
greatly appreciated.
you can see the old episodes. That's why I've kind of set it up, because unlike more established YouTubers, I'm just kind of doing this for fun on my days off from work, and I work a full-time job on top of writing and painting and everything else. So because I'm doing this for free, I kind of have to plan that accordingly. You know, money makes the world go round and such on.
You haven't seen Cretius Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again.
But I get to play video games for fun, so why not? So why the fuss over a simple pickaxe?
No, this isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know.
Can't you just get the guard to find Cretius?
I prefer to handle these things on my own. Look, if you see Cretius, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble.
Here's the... You know someone called Murak?
No, wait. Maybe. I don't know how I know that name.
Which is it, yes or no?
I'm not sure. I don't want to talk about this.
How did you end up at Raven Rock?
A fine question, and the one that I hear most often from visitors to our town. I wish I had a more romantic tale to tell, but I was simply seeking my fortune and chose Raven Rock to ply my trade. Besides, knowing how to repair bone mold armor wasn't very useful in Riften.
Who taught you that?
I had a friend over there, a dark elf named Van Ryth, a very talented armor smith. Spent a lot of time with the guy swapping smithing techniques. Learned a heck of a lot, including how to repair bone mold. After he moved on to greener pastures, I decided to pack up, move out here, and put those lessons to the test. Been here ever since.
What's an ancient Nordic pickaxe?
It's the only tool tough enough to crack Stalrim, is what it is. Not many of those beauties left in the world. Forging them is a lost art. The one Cretius borrowed came from the Skull village up north. I, traded them some goods for it.
Is Skyrim a type of ore?
Calling Stalrim an ore is like calling my forge a campfire. Some folks say it's enchanted ice, but I think there's more to it than that.
I assume it's rare.
I don't think I've come across more than a chunk or two in my lifetime, and smithing's my trade. If you're looking to learn more, you should head over to the Skull village. Someone there's bound to know more about it than I do.
Now he wants to do.
You tell Cretius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
You look like you need something.
Just miserable. Oh, I hate this place. This island's nothing but a pile of rubble. What's the point trying to make a life here?
You know someone named Murak?
I think so, but I'm not sure where I heard the name.
Is there anything you can tell me?
I don't know why, but I'm thinking about a temple here on the island. Maybe it was just a bad dream.
You don't like it on Solstheim?
Don't like it. I hate it. Every day it's the same thing. We open the shop, we hardly sell a thing, we close the shop and go to sleep. What kind of a life is that?
Why not return to Morrowind?
Oh, believe me, I'd be on the first ship off this miserable island if I could. But I'm not sure I could do that to my father. I think it would break his heart. We've already lost my mother. I don't want to leave him alone.
How did your mother die?
We lived in a settlement, perhaps a league from the border of Black Marsh, the homeland of the Argonians. Even though the Argonian invasion ended a long time ago, there are still a few scale-skinned clans that live within our borders. To put it simply, they attacked our settlement and slaughtered almost everyone. It was horrible. Keep yourself safe. Solstheim's still a dangerous place.
Okay, so for the sake of getting things done, I think I'm going to take a random. We're going to go explore. So we are on Solstheim now, or Raven Rock. What's my quest say? Because we can always go back and, you know, get more quests later. So we're going to follow the quest marker. See if we can get started on things. There'll be plenty of time for side quests later.
Mogul, I got those special poisons you asked for.
And that's for the thief class.
So the entire town get here, you idiot.
Okay, so that's a mine.
I said to put it on my account, and that's the end of it. Understand?
There's a lot going on here.
Rock traveler. Could I interest you in any?
Fortunately, I got the merchant perk, so I can use any of these merchants to sell things. But first, we need to actually go get things to sell. Hold on. Harvest trauma root. Oh, that's a thing. Okay. Well, enjoy your dinner, good sir. I'm going to be fiddling around in a place I've never played in before. So it's probably not going to be the most professional, but I'm going to have a lot of fun.
The entire island isn't covered in ash, you know. They have huge ice fields up north, and it's freezing up there.
So I assume I'm going towards the outskirts of the town. So harvest this. And this for good measure. Once we discover more places, like it looks like I can probably fast travel. I'm definitely picking up something. Yeah, there's a fight. I'm going to assume this is a bad guy. Put my hit points on him. Looks like we're going to need a buddy. So my firebolt is not doing a lot of damage. Now, is that because they're resistant to it, or if they're... A declaration of war.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive. I wish I could have said the same for my man.
There's some bull mold. That's what he's talking about earlier. For a mage, it's kind of a... Yeah, I think it happened a few times on accident. So, whoops. He seems to be okay with it though.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive.
What were those
I wish I
things?
could have said the same for my man. Some of the Veteran Guard have taken to calling them ash spawn. Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped.
How did that thing bring you to this old farm?
I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction.
I'm glad to lend you a hand.
Good. I can use all the help I can get. Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving Raven Rock behind.
and I'd hate to lose any more Redoran Guard.
Very well. Where do I begin?
We were searching the farm when the Ashspawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful.
Do you know someone named Iraq?
I might know someone, or maybe not. I can't remember.
Just tell me if you know him.
I can't. I just can't be sure. I think maybe he had something to do with a temple. A temple here on the island. Does that help?
Let me read this note first.
Report back to me if you discover anything unusual.
Because it says it wants to give him a note. Raven Rock Stronghold. My calls for the unconditional surrender of your forces and an immediate cessation of all hostilities have been ignored numerous times. We therefore have no choice but to assume your purpose on Solstheim is hostile, and to treat Raven Rock Castle as an enemy of the Empire. I warn you, any attempt on the breach Fort Frostmoth will be met with an equal level of aggression. I'll do everything in my power to wipe you and your forces from the face of Tamriel. There will be no further communications between us. Colonel Faust Karen, Garrus, Commander of Fort Frostmoth.
Have you found something? This is strange. The note says it's from General Faust Carius, but that's impossible.
Impossible? Why?
Well, Carius was the Imperial garrison commander at Fort Frostmoth, but he died over 200 years ago when the Red Mountain leveled the place. There's no way he could still be alive.
What do you want me to do?
If General Carius is still alive, there must be something keeping him that way. I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm going to head back to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assaults.
So what are these Ashspawn? I would just go straight to kill him. It's not just to talk to him, it's just straight up take him out.
No one knows, really. Superstitious folks say they're the risen forms of those that died long ago, but I'm not so certain. They started attacking the bulwark a few weeks ago. My men were able to kill them, but they keep coming back.
How often do they attack?
We've had 2 other assaults on the bulwark, at different spots on the wall. I know it sounds crazy, but it's almost like they're becoming more organized and probing it for weaknesses.
You suspect there's a motivation to their attacks?
Exactly. Something has to be directing them against us, and we need to find out who or what it is.
Very well.
Be careful. This General Carius sounds out of his mind.
Let's investigate this place first. Some trauma route. Not really much to investigate now, is there? Now let's save, because I'll go run to the bathroom just right. It'll take me just a moment. Tap this. Sorry for any noises. I'm back. Food for thought indeed. Did I not pause my game? Okay. Don't mind me. Okay. Let's figure out what we're doing. So he said this is Morrowind. This isn't Skyrim. Well, I haven't played the older games, even though I've been looking at memes about them. I'm going to assume that's hostile. Yes, it's very hostile. Okay, that's not too bad. That is a bug. There are bugs in this game. I'm kind of concerned because those ash spawn did not go down easy. So we'll see how strong they are. I like how my character immediately knows what's there to harvest. I'll use this at some point, I think. Actually, let's see what does this do. Restore health, resist fire, ravage health, ravage stamina, weakness to shock. I didn't need that stamina anyway.
What was that?
We aggroed somebody. We're gonna definitely need our Wrathman on. That is very, very helpful. So I wonder. I might need to augment my frost next time. Like next level up. You know, now that I think about it, I've heard the Dark Elves in general have a resistance to fire, so that might be part of it too. So I think I need to change it up. So we lose a little bit of damage, but that'll be alright. Yeah, I don't get why this game does that. Like, you have 31 damage for 8 magic. And you have twice that for 5 times the magic cost. I don't get why the game does that. %90 resistant. Okay, that's more than I thought. Yeah, so I was wondering why. Okay. Wreck of the Titans. That's still a lot of damage. Okay. Okay. I need my tank. Arander, why I like him. He takes no prisoners. Oh, he's up there now. Probably be better if I let my mana regenerate. Miranda doesn't care, he just destroys everything. Okay, who made me word? Who do you see, Wrathman? Nobody, apparently. Oh. That is much more effective. That's much, much better. I mean, not for him, of course, but... Okay, we're definitely doing ice. Is my armor not up? I should not be taking that much damage. Oh. Sorry, Render. Let's summon an archer. I think that'll help out a bit. I like the way they sound. That's funny. Yep. Abandoned ship. I don't like taking that damage. So this is going to be a tough expansion. That's much better than a... Oh, where's the spell? Yeah. Let's do the old tribe trip. Yeah, I'd have never guessed, so thank you. This is my first time I've actually had to sit back and heal. It's very unusual for me. I'm so used to just kind of like walking over everything. Down they go. I think that's it. Nobody out the gates tells you, hey, Dark Elves handle fire pretty well. Okay, Ranger's fine. What do you got on you? Well, burial at sea. Shouts, I have, basically the ones the game just kind of gives you. I haven't really been looking for them. I got immunity. I called Odiving. Don't know what that one does. This is a quest one. This is a quest that lets you Dragonlands. Drain Vitality, I guess. It's a melee one. It's damage. Stun, I assume. Slow time I thought would be more useful than it actually is. Solitaire is the one I'm using. It just does a lot of damage. I like it. Shadow Skies. Stormcall. And AoE. Durnavir summons a dragon. It's kind of like Odiving. Fuzoroda, the kind of namesake of the series, or this game. And Sprint, which moves you forward a few feet. Which is okay. So nothing really too out there. Well, that's alright. No, I think... Oh, they're summons. Okay, that's very good for a mage. Very, very good. I thought it was going to be like, I assumed it was going to be like, where is it? Like courage. You know, where you like it makes your party member stronger. So that's good. That's better than I thought it was going to be. Now you'd think with a new expansion there'd be new books. There might be, I'm just not aware of it. Snowberries we want. Dragon Song we want. Is there a quest item down here? I have if I turn on the quest marker, wouldn't it? Let's see. I remember the quest name. Miraculous Dryden School. That's where we're at now, right? Yes. Yeah, it's the right spot. Lusty Argonian made folio. There's probably a joke there somewhere. I'm just saying. Except for frostbite. Okay, so we got the quest item. Let's go toss it at her. See what happens. I mean, that's good. A Rander is really, really useful. But honestly, he's more of just there to take the heat off my character. So I will be very upset if he dies, but his main purpose is to kind of be a meat shield. I've already lost a Ranger to a giant once. We were just on our way to Windhelm, and we were fighting a giant, and I thought he'd just stun him, and you know he'd be just knocked over. But no, he got launched, and I thought, okay, well, you know, your companions can't die. Surely a Ranger will come back. And so I waited in game for like 2 days. I was like, I lost my buddy. I thought I thought he'd be okay. He was not okay. He was the opposite of okay. I was like, no, we're gonna reload the game. I'm not gonna lose my buddy to something like that. He may not have even been taken out. He may have just been launched somewhere. But that was enough of a transgression for me. So we need to go... Okay, Raven Oxen. To the left. So what did I pick up? Can you read this? You can read it. Lost the Argonian Maid Folio Edition. To the Urano family. I showed up at your doorstep in Morrowind that day. I expected to be thrown out to the street. Yeah, I'm not sure what to expect. But I will say, I just came here. We've got Ash Spawn that are immune to fire, which is my normal attack. So I'm already having to change things up. But I can't use AoE spells because I've got a Rander with me. So I've got to kind of be patient with it. I've got 10 potions of healing and 10 potions of mana. So we'll see how we go from there. When I showed up, where was I? Before I started drinking soda. I decided to be thrown back. Okay. Instead, you offered me into the warmth and safety of your home. I will be eternally grateful. Please, accept this rare folio edition of my work as a sign of appreciation for your kindness. This isn't too long. Okay. If it was too long, I'd probably read it later, but... Okay. So, Act 3, or Act 4, Scene 3 continued. Lives her tale. Certainly not, kind sir. I am here but to change your clothes. Not bad, not bad. What's funny is a lot of people like broccoli steamed, but I'll only eat broccoli raw. And my food has to be separated. So if one food touches the other, I get upset. But I've always been a super picky eater. Like I've always wanted to go to Japan, but I don't like Japanese food. So I'll go to Japanese and eat McDonald's. I'm super, super picky. And that's not to my benefit in the slightest. I just Is that all you've come for, little one? My chambers? I have no idea what it is you imply, master, but I am but a poor Argonian maid. So you are my dumpling. A good one at that. Has strong legs and a shapely tail. You embarrass me, sir. Fear not. You are safe here. With me. I must finish my cleaning, sir. The mistress will have my head if I do not. Cleaning, eh? But I have something here for you. Here, polish my spear. It is huge. It could take me all night. Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. My goodness, that's quite a loaf. But however shall it fit my oven? This loaf isn't ready for baking, my sweet. It is yet to rise. If only we could hurry along. How would I accomplish such a task? Oh, my foolish little Agonian maid. You must use your hands. You wish me to lead words. You wish me to knead your loaf. Here. Of course. What if the mistress catches me? Loaf was meant to satisfy her appetite. Don't fret, my delicate flower. I'll satisfy the mistress' cravings later. Very well, but I'm afraid my oven isn't hot enough. That could take hours. Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. Quite a way with words. Surely that was entirely innocent, and it meant nothing mortal. Okay. Globjorn Barrow discovered. There's a person here.
Stonework, thousands of years old. These poor souls, suffering in eternal servitude.
Sarah.
What's the matter with you?
With me? What's the matter with you?
Sorry, I've just had a lot of hawk-faced cowards coming by to mock my efforts. It probably can't hurt to tell you. You look mostly honest.
The name is Rollis. Rollis Sedaris, out of Moorhold.
I've got a financier waiting for me back on the mainland. Sent me here in the interests of obtaining some rare antiquities.
The relics of ours and all.
But this whole thing became a disaster right quick, let me tell you.
What happens?
You come out of the northern ashlands, you don't expect things to go easy, you know. But this was something outside my particular expertise. When I first got to Kolbjorn, you couldn't even see it. Buried in the ash, like most other things on this blasted island. Dug out a pile of the stuff taller than me just to find the barrel. Who knows how much to reach the door? Excavating isn't exactly my specialty. Even if it was, the ash storms fill it in faster than you can dig.
Why not hire some Why not hire some of the miners out of Raven Rock?
You think I've got that kind of money? No, I only get paid on delivery. Can't afford to go out of pocket for 1,000 septims on this. Takes money to make money, all that rot. There's a lot of it at the other end, but I can't get there without a little kick to start it off.
Story of my life. I've got some money. Are you looking for a partner?
What? Are you serious? Well, I think I
Why not?
make that work. We can sort out the details about an arrangement later.
But for now, I'll manage the dig if you can manage the coin.
Do you have the gold?
Of course. That's not a lot.
It's all here. Well then, looks like I have a good bit of work to start on. I'll head back to Raven Rock and round up some diggers. Once we've got something worth looking at, I'll send word to you. Pleasure doing business with you, partner. I'll see you soon. Look, this can be a slow business. Digging takes time. Come around later and I'll have something more interesting to show.
We found him just by chance. That's okay. Anyway, back to turn in the book.
These ruins are old. Maybe 1,000 years or more.
This is why I like having Aranda around. Come to me, Torchbug. Come to me, Luna Moth. Very good. Now I'm disoriented. We are heading this way. Not a lot of landmarks in this place, is there? It's very, I guess pretty would be the wrong word for it. It's a very immersive area. I do like it a lot. What is that? Those are monsters. So that's a Reaver Thug. That's much better. Yeah, I really like the undead shout because it's gives me another summon. So we got ice sprays and we got fire immune people. That's a kind of nasty combination. Okay, he died in the middle of the year.
Calling my bluff when they roll the dragon eyes.
A lot of you enjoy it. It's very hard to get your name out nowadays, so any author would appreciate, you know, anything. But most of the time we write is to entertain other people. So I do hope you find it entertaining first. Some people read books for meaning, some people read them for entertainment. And all I can do is try my best to make other people happy, you know? Of course I picked the more controversial topics, I guess you could say. But that's alright. I wrote it with the intent to entertain. But I say, you know, things like God of War can entertain people. Why can't I? What are these ash yams? Are these food? Okay. So these are cooking. Sujama. I assume this is something. The Retching Nest.
I work for Mogrul. You got a problem, you talk to him. Mogrul doesn't lend coin to outlanders. Look somewhere else.
Is something amiss, dearie? I can sense your concern. Captain Pellet would never allow you to...
There's probably a rest. Yeah, there is. So it's garlic and horker meat. Okay, so that's how that works. So we're running the garlic and horker meat in some random events.
Teldrin Serra, blade for hire. If you have the call, I'm at your service. Now, if you'll excuse me.
We've got a ranger, so we don't need a mercenary, but I like the way his armor looks.
They abandoned us long ago, so your contacts are meaningless here.
As the wife to the second counselor of Ravenrock, it would be my pleasure.
I found your folio.
You have? You have no idea what this means to me, to my family. Reclamations bless you. Well, you've certainly proven your worth around here to me. Please, accept this gift as a token of my appreciation.
Ring of Mending.
Good journey, traveler.
What did she give me? Health regen. Alright. I'm going to save for that one.
idle mind sleeps.
Yeah, I'm not sure what these fantasy names for things are. Unless I can pick one up, but that's going to cause more trouble than I think it's worth.
The master calls. What are you gawking at, Outlander? Huh?
These dark elves are silly. What's funny is I play EverQuest. I think we're going to kind of wrap up the EverQuest thing because to be blunt, I'm getting kind of bored of playing EverQuest. I guess we probably need to go to the Temple of Merak. That's what makes sense. Not that I don't like the game. It's just, there's always so much you can do with grinding. Without grinding, I mean. That is very time consuming. Yep. Remove that mark. Okay. So I assume this is the only way out of Raven Rock. I'm going to feel very silly if I'm going a long way when I don't need to. Well, it looks like there's something to the north. Let me see if there's a way through. Bear with me. Because if it is the way to go to the north, then I'll get to the Temple of Merak sooner. Doesn't look like it.
Check in at Morgan. Second counselor alarm.
Well, maybe that's it. Go up this way. Yeah, this is good.
Oh, that treasure. Oh, that treasure. Everyone dead. Everyone but me. Oh, that treasure. Oh, that treasure.
You know, I think I hear somebody talking, but I see no subtitles.
Must go back and get it. Oh, that treasure.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that treasure.
I think my game's a little, not operating properly.
Must go back and get it.
I'm sure that will cause no issues later.
I can't believe it.
Let's discover this point of interest. There's a red dot. Nope, there's somebody right next to me. What am I doing? I need to summon my person. Well, actually, I know what I'll do. That is very useful. Word. Where's... Okay, Ranger's fine. Oh, and of course being relative. I still have the wrong spell selected. Whoops. As long as Ranger's alive, we're okay. Down he goes. Stormfang. Nordic carved armor. Interesting. Chitin. There's probably a quest for Stormfang.
Madness descended on Dawnstar once. If it wasn't for the guard, who knows what they could have done with the place.
There's a lot of bedrolls around this place. Well, thank you for watching me on the TV. That's I hope I'm entertaining enough to make it worth it. I'm having a good time, so I hope you are too. This is a very cool expansion so far. I just like how the dog cows kind of sound like the British. I guess if you were stealthing, this would be kind of an issue, because these are noisemakers. They just are set for a fantasy world. Wait, I saw salt piles. Definitely want salt piles. The company Strongbox. So I guess these were from the East Company thugs. So we got an emerald. And we've leveled up. Which is very, very good. Because I need to, on top of increasing my health, I need to put something in ice. We definitely, if we're going to use ice magic, we need to do that. This is probably going to be good. So now we do more damage. 37. So 37 and stamina damage versus 37 and damage over time spell. Not as comparable. That's what I was reading. I saw it in the corner of my eye. That was harvest some tannish root. Oh, I must have hit a trap without even realizing it. I think I've got everything. Everything worthwhile anyway. We're off to the Temple of Mirak. Assuming I don't get sidetracked again. Which, let's be honest, I probably will be. Kind of wondering what kind of recipes I can make with these new roots. I'm really not the type to look it up unless I get stuck. This looks like a dragon. There's another one. Yep. Dragon school, that's definitely a dragon. We're getting close.
Here in his temple. That they have forgotten. Here we would keep.
That we might remember.
Interesting.
By night we would lay.
There's something going on here. Let's save.
What by day was stolen.
Well, I guess they're rebuilding the temple.
Far from ourselves.
So this might be why everyone was forgetting who he was.
He grows ever near to us.
Our eyes once were blinded.
Now through him who we see.
Interesting. Hold on.
You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here?
Who are you?
I am Freya of the Scar. I am here to either save my people or avenge them.
Save them from what?
I am unsure. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstheim. It makes them forget themselves and work on these horrible creations that corrupt the stones, the very land itself. My father, Storm, our shaman, says Mirak has returned to Solstheim, but that is impossible.
So I wonder if the cultists that originally attacked you in Skyrim, I wonder if they were even right of mind. So they might have been charmed. This Mirak tried to have me killed.
Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us. Let us go. There is nothing more I can do here. The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now. We need to find a way into the temple below.
So what do you know about Mirak?
His story is as old as Solstheim itself. He served the dragons before their fall from power, as most did. A priest in their order. But unlike most, he turned against them. He made his own path, and his actions cost him dearly. The stories say what's that?
Oh, okay. We'll pick up on that later, I guess. I did not like that. Word.
And so
Soul gem. Yeah, those robes lasted me for a while. There's garlic. We got horker meat. We can make that stew. There he is. As long as we got a Rander, we're okay. He'll protect us the entire way, I'm sure.
are you ready to help? We should not delay. We should check these rooms for supplies before heading further into the temple.
Ruins are old. 1,000 years ago.
There's a skeleton. You can't talk to her. Okay. See, we could talk to her before, but then she got attacked, so. I'm sure she was ready to tell us all the intricate details of this place. There's always a skeleton. You know what's funny about everything having coin purses? They all seem like they use different currencies. Like the Dark Elf was talking about the Eastern Trade Company robbing them of every drake. And then the Imperials use septums.
I must not fail my people.
Tell me of your people, the skull.
We have lived on Solstheim for many generations. Our people are tied to the land itself. We try to serve the Allmaker, to live in balance with nature, instead of exploiting it, as others would.
So you're here by yourself?
There are few of us left unaffected by this curse. My father, Storm, the shaman, protects them in the village. I fashioned an amulet to guard me against whatever has taken hold of the skull, but it is the only one of its kind. If I cannot find a way to save them, there is no hope for our people. We must find out what is at work here.
I assume she's gonna come with us. Oh, okay, we got friends too. I wonder if the Draugr are going to attack them or us. We'll find out. He's hitting a rander. That's enough out of him. I got hit by something. Stone flesh. So far, so good.
You must be careful in these rooms. Traps can be anywhere, and there will likely be many. Mirak was trying to take power and protect himself in the process.
That stone is a... Well, both those ones are traps, I think. She did say be careful. Let's save just in case. I have played games where I have done half a dungeon, got taken out, had to do it again.
What tortures did they suffer at Mirak's hands? Was it in service to the dragons, or for his own purposes?
Sounds like Mirak needs a stern talking to.
Look up there. I think I see something.
Please don't elaborate.
The stairs are knocked out. I have no doubt you can find a way up. You never know. You may find something of value up there. I shall look around. But we can proceed when you are ready.
Okay, so I need to go up.
The thought of the dead rising makes me sick to my stomach.
Yeah, I should probably not. I wanted to be lore friendly. Probably shouldn't be using that. Not do as much damage as I wanted it to. Where's he going? Okay, so it does attack the cultist. Okay, they're using shields. You know, my melee fighter out. Alright. Let's do a bone. That'll do. Welcome to the world. Okay. Hold on. This guy does not make it out of his tomb. And he started, he was like, oh, okay. Freya's having a good time. I don't think she can be taken out, can she? They usually make quest people. I think that should be okay. Right there. Alteration. I don't know where she went, but we're going down now. So we needed to go up, but we're going downstairs.
Your eyes
There she is.
Who's there?
I fail every perception check. I didn't even know where the monster was. There it is. And very easy to sneak up on. Also a very poor directional sense. That's the way we came in. That's forward. Okay. Malcolm junk. I mean, I got hit by something. Draugr Scourge. Okay, there's an entire army behind us. Let's do something about that. They do like to come out of nowhere, don't they? They've got some hit points. Okay, that one's out. That's why I like having a reindeer with me. It makes it much easier than it would be normally. And it says some gold. Now every little bit adds up. What I don't like is how there's a monster spawn right outside of the Nightcaller Temple. So every time I... I really like that shot. There's a trap there, by the way. If you were ever wondering. That's a very unfortunate spot to be putting those spikes. Very uncomfortable. There's a log trap going to town. What is hitting us? You, stop. Cease. Desist. Pacify. Calm. There. Might as well heal myself in case I come up to something around the corner. He went on a trip, didn't he? I wonder if the door locked. Okay, I get it.
I'm not going down there. It would be foolish to attempt it. You have a much better chance than I to make it through these traps.
What do I have that you
I have
don't?
no doubt that lever turns this blade. I shall wait here for now.
What do I have different than she does? I have video game plot armor. Now I have options here. I have a shout to slow time. I think I'm just gonna see what happens. Got hit. Hit twice. Okay. I have a ring on.
seems. Let us hope that is the last of these traps.
I don't know, lady. Also, when we turn around the corner, there's just another one. Like, just a pit floor trap. So when you walk over it, you fall through the floor. Takes you back to the entrance of the dungeon. That would be a very old school trap.
Watch yourself. These Nordic ruins are notorious for their traps.
Do you think, good sir? Do you think? I think I gave him that sword. So what would this be? Okay. Another room. I guess he tried to come out, but he had a problem getting out of his cage. Okay, there's a shortcut, I assume. Maybe not. Hi. I'm happy to meet you. Poor Wrathman. He's like, okay, I'm here to fight. Oh, okay, never mind. They told us a jet. Wrathman took a hit to the back of the head. I'm sure he appreciates. Why would it help if I don't just stand still? So my spells aren't doing what I want them to. That is my Wrathman, and I'm being very stupid. And I've hit a Rander. It's okay. He'll forgive me, I'm sure. Bolaga is my leader. They brought it on themselves. Okay, so they obviously needed me for that fight, I'm sure. It's an enchantment. But yeah, when I was first starting out, I used the cultist robes because they gave me more magic regen. They were nice for a while. It's kind of funny because the main game in most games is just kind of balanced around what you'll get, but then those expansions come out and just give you better gear. Like, please play the expansion. The sun kiss today. It's very good.
I do not know what it is Mirak learned that gave him reason to turn on his masters, but his path seems to have been a close one. I wonder if we will find some answers to what happened so long ago.
This place. Horrid.
And a skeleton bot drop.
Now we end it. I must not fail my people.
We got a ice spike there. Try to garnet.
What's that?
That's a problem.
I knew I had
Get another Wrathman out.
I knew I heard
You know, if I was smart, I'd probably do the alteration quest to get those final spells, but That's so out of the way. I don't need it.
I am sorry, but you left me
Got him. Little by little, piece by piece. Okay, what's next?
This may be worth exploring.
Something's gonna pop out at us, I'm sure. So that's where we came in. Let's see what's up here. Hi. Yep, these guys don't get points. You have a skeleton, but I also have a skeleton. Getting that conjuration up.
And so
I like how Freya sounds. She seems under attack. We have a lot of hit points. I see. Nordic arrow. She had a bee on her. Was she gonna release the bee on me? Release the bee. Well, I'm not very strong in melee, but everyone else is, so we'll be okay.
how much deeper can this be? I had been told that Mirak's power was great, but to have built so large a temple, it cannot be much farther now. I feel it in my bones.
Sounds like a boss fight. Hey.
I heard Mirak was turned against the Raven cult, but to display the remains of his shenanigans.
No, we got problems.
Something I knew I had something.
Come on, melee warrior out. Get the ice fight going. Wonder if Rander's gonna say anything about being at home in Morrowind. There's arrows too. Yeah, I should probably help with the battle. Well, there's a gatekeeper there. It's hard to tell who's who sometimes.
There was no.
A circlet. Circlets are good. If I was a melee, that would probably be a good weapon. Down we go. I like how the Ancient Lord's helmet isn't on the actual Draugr. Where are we now? Seems to be another kitchen area. Some more alchemy ingredients. Never go wrong with those. One day I will actually use them, I'm sure. Maybe your average bowls. Okay.
Impossible. There must be something more. Look around. I will let you know if I find anything in the dining area.
Frey's just gonna go eat all the food. Here's some garlic. No, I've got some of these in my house in Breeze Home. I still haven't respawned. So maybe they will at some point.
Watch yourself. These Nordic ruins are notorious for their traps.
Okay. Some more ingredients. I think one of the bigger benefits of taking all these things is it showed me where I've already been. So I know I've already been over there. So there's something over there. I don't know. Okay, there's something. A place I have not explored. You know, joke's on Freya. I have a map. Okay, so what looks like a door? Tell me one of these puzzles. Hold on. Do. Bear with me. I've got to do a thing. So that's where we came in. See, that looks like a door. So you would think. I got a shout earlier. Let's go ahead and unlock that. It looks like a door, but I can't open it. Well, she says she's checking the dining area, so I'm sure she's doing her best. Skyrim does like these puzzles. It's probably there to try to make this player feel smart. Any jokes on them? Okay, I haven't been over here yet. A black soul gem. Those are supposed to be big no-no gems. Okay. Let's take this, this.
What a marvel of engineering. The ancient Nords were ingenious builders.
I got a lever.
I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be it. Let us move quickly.
Because that just goes around here. And that means... Okay. Let's save so I don't do all that again. That took a minute. Down, down, down into the passageway. That looks like a lower intestine. Which way do I have? We've got to wait. I don't even really use smithing, but you know, you never know. Why aim for a pressure plate or something?
I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Mirak.
We got some magic potions. Let's see. Freya is the actual main character here. I'm just kind of like that NPC that grabs everything.
We passed by a few of them earlier. They are becoming more frequent as we get further in.
I don't know where you went.
I do not like this place. It almost looks as if these statues will come to life at any moment.
There's a Cerebus. Little fish Cerebus. Just fall right down the center. Just take a ton of fall damage. Oops. Okay, so there's 2 stairs. No, it's just 1. So get on this stair. Rander, please. A little bit of extra gold. Never hurt anybody. Little fire clam, I guess. Is a fire clam?
I do not suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard.
Okay. Let's see. Gotta. They really like the spiral words. They really like the spiral staircases in this place.
Suffering in eternal servitude.
See, dragon. And it looks like it's an encounter room. So I'll say, you're ready for our next encounter. And then a skeleton popped out.
Damn impressive.
Yeah, I can see him right there. So we're gonna go ahead and conjure our Wrathman. Our shield up. And there we go. We are now engaged fisticuffs.
Someone there.
Mars mouse. Yep. Okay. Who's first?
I thank you for your protection, Henri.
Okay. That was a tough battle, but somehow we got through it.
What's that?
We seem to be in danger again. I have a lot more hit points than what I'm used to. Here he comes. He's coming right for us. Rude. Look at Rander go. Such power. What hit me? Logger Death Overlord. Okay, I think we need to summon our buddy. Why do I have to melee opponent for you? I mean, these are Nords, aren't they? Try something. Would you like a hug, good sir? Yeah, that helps. There he goes. I'm betting Ebony is really good. Last blow of freezing. Okay. I'm guessing this will be near the end of the dungeon. Do. There
are dark magics at work here. Ready yourself. This book, it seems wrong somehow. Not. It may be what we seek.
Read the black book. I don't know how to read. Oh, but closed on me. Okay. Oh, okay, great.
The time comes soon when... What? Who are you who dare set foot here? You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet... So you have slain our... Well done. I could have slain him myself back when I walked the earth. But I chose a different path. You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield. This realm is beyond. You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. Send him back where he came from. He can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
Well, that wasn't very nice, was it?
What happened to you? You read the book and then it seemed as though you were not really here. I could see you, but also see through you.
I'm not really sure. I saw Mirak on a dragon.
Where? Where is he? Can we reach him? Can we kill him?
Somehow, reading this book took me to where he was.
This is a dangerous thing then. We should return to my village and show this to my father. Perhaps Thorn can make sense of what is going on. Come, there looks to be a way out through here.
I mean, technically it's nice. He sent us home. He's like, what? Who are you? Go home. But yeah. Charming everybody probably isn't the nicest thing. There we go. We're free. Looks like we're in Skyrim.
You see that green light? That comes from the Windstone, where my people work against their will. They must be freed soon.
Snowberries. Follow our new buddy.
The village is just ahead. Storm has used his magic to raise a barrier around it, protecting the few of us left. That the barrier is still there is a good sign.
Do, 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 do. Like a flare.
I have returned. There is yet hope.
Freya, what news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things. He has confirmed that Mirak is indeed behind the suffering of our people.
I fear that it will be so.
But how is that possible? After all this time.
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storm what has happened.
Talk to Scorn. Oh, he's over here. I thought he was this guy.
So you have seen things, yes. My magic grows weak, and so does the barrier around our village. Time is short. Tell me what you know.
I've seen Mirak.
Really? How?
I read a book in Mirak's temple and went somewhere. Mirak was there.
The legends speak of that place. Terrible battles fought at the temple. The dragons burning it to the ground in rage. They speak also of something worse than dragons buried within. Difficult to imagine. But if true, it means what I feared has come to pass. Mirak was never truly gone, and now has returned. If you could go to this place and see him, are you like Mirak? Are you Dragonborn?
I am indeed Dragonborn.
Then perhaps you are connected with him. The old tales say that he too was Dragonborn.
What does it mean if we're both Dragonborn?
I am unsure. It may mean that you could save us, or it may mean that you could bring about our destruction. But our time here is running out. The few of us left free of control cannot protect ourselves for much longer. You must go to Seringthroch. Learn there the word that Mirak learned long ago, and use that knowledge on the Windstorm. You may be able to break the hold on our people there, and free them from control.
Why do I need to learn the word of power?
Mirak is behind what is happening to our village, and so the knowledge she has gained as Dragonborn is at the heart of it. You are Dragonborn as well. You too can wield this power, perhaps to a better end.
What do you mean, free your people from control?
Some dark influence wields power over them, forces them to forget themselves and act against their nature. At first, it was only during the night, but now every moment is spent building some strange shrine around the Windstorm. I believe if the shrine can be destroyed, the Skull will be free once more.
What do you know about Mirak?
Much of what was known has been lost to the ages. He was Dragonborn, and yet he served the dragons. A priest in their order, highly esteemed and very powerful. Then he turned against them, becoming something they feared. He was defeated long ago, but it seems he was never really destroyed.
I think that's it.
May darkness never touch you.
Do not break your concentration.
My strength falters. We do not have much time.
If anyone can help us now, it is you.
For a shaman, you fight pretty well. Who trained you?
It was Scarf the Giant, our former chieftain, who taught me the ways of battle. He was a great bear of a man and a fearsome warrior. I used to be terrified of him when I was a little girl. I was a restless and angry child, and Scarf taught me swordplay so that I could, as he used to say, put that fire to good use. He was a great man and a good leader. I miss him dearly.
Where is your mother?
She died when I was very young. She was caught in a terrible snowstorm while returning home from gathering firewood. You must understand that for the Skal, life is a constant hardship. We take nothing for granted. We cannot afford to. Between the wolves, the weather, and the threats in the south, even a simple task like gathering wood for the fire can turn deadly in an instant.
Why stay here? Why not live somewhere safer?
We are bound to this land, like a great pine with roots that run as deep as the tree is tall. I know it must seem strange to you, but for us, the thought of leaving our village is equally strange. The land and the Skal are one. There is no other way to say it. Allmaker guide you.
So the last person?
Do not disturb us, I beg you. We must focus on Storm's magic.
Okay. I think... Well, they said everyone's gone. Let's just go here, see if anyone's in here. Just in case. Yeah, this is gonna be a waste of time. Okay. Let's save. Our quest says... Make sure I know what I'm doing. I know where to power. There it is. So we're going this way. Okay. Off to adventure. Yeah, still stealing. That's funny. Okay. Now it is time to fight things. There's a windstone. Let's go into the freezing cold water and walk across. They shouldn't be hostile.
Through him do we see.
Our hands once were idle.
So I kind of wonder what those creatures were. So I remember I saw some books like kind of like floating around. Kind of like a little tornado. There's another point of interest up ahead. We are heading there probably soon. Or maybe not. I thought there was something here. Wait, there is something here. A Spriggan Matron. So summon. Let's go with the old tried and true. Well, she might be vulnerable to fire. Let's see how that goes. shot. Hey, don't hit. Down she goes. The taproot. And there's a snow fox. What have I missed? So I wonder why it was hostile. It was only normally hostile. Unless you charmed it. Being a druid. Yeah, I'm gonna go with druid. Druid charming monsters. It's not unusual. There's something here. Mekon Yurik. Okay. Thought I heard something, but I guess not. No, I did hear something. Yep, there it is. So we're going to shout it down with the dragon rend. Get down here, Stinky. We'll conjure a bone man. And we'll use Firebolt. And I missed. Missed again. Well, this feels kind of cheap, but I'll take it. Look at all those red dots. I am a terrible shot. Whatever, render back. That's what he's good at. I miss you, Rander. That'll be okay. You did what I needed to do. Okay. So let's summon a Wrathman. You need to start dancing around. Okay, he's out. It says Miraxica. Okay, he's out. So take this. Okay. We'll leave the scales on here because I don't want to go back to town. Is that another one? Stop summoning this. Someone's being very obtuse right now. Do not fear your astronaut. Get him already. It says talk to Mirak. Am I missing something? Is there a rack somewhere around here that I'm not seeing? It's funny. Behold my raucous laughter. You know, well, I wonder if I can get the soul from that dragon. Kind of weird. Oh. Down he goes.
Not this time, Dragon. This one's mine.
Hey. Did you take my dragon? He did take my dragon.
One step closer to my
Oh, so that's what was going on. He was just slow. I was wondering what was going on there. Okay, so we're playing Piku for Dragons. So if you didn't, so if you didn't have a dragon soul and you got here to get the word, you can learn it immediately. That's kind of funny. I mean, it'd be bad if you weren't prepared, obviously. But I think we'll be okay. There's our friend we knocked out of the window. I like that there's always a treasure, like in every nook and cranny. Here's the power word. Earth bend will. Use the bend will shout on the power stone. Shouts. Bend will. Magic. Wonder what that's all about. There's a dungeon chest. Not bad at all. Okay, so now we're going back to the Windstone to free the town and save the world. 665 saves since I started this. Okay. Not a problem though. Should be a short jaunt back. You know, I read on the wiki that high elves run faster than everyone else. That was not intentional. But it's very useful for situations like this. So there's a green beacon coming off the Windstone. Just gotta look for that. I already know it's to my right somewhere. It's forward. Forward to the wind and snow. I bet there's probably more out here. Just more like points of interest and stuff like that. I'm sure a ranger will catch up. I'm already taking a weird way around. And there's something there. Because I think I want to circle around it. They'll never expect me coming from the other side. Okay, that river current is a bit rough. Let's go up first. Okay. Could just walk around like a normal person, but we're going to jump across the stones. Yeah, that worked. So I need to use bend will on the stone. Let's activate bend will. You've got issues. Yeah. Alright, he's got some good points, so we're going to need to pull out the big guns. Not do that. Switch to fireball. Nope, that's not the one. Yeah, we want to use fire bolts. That is very nice. Nice rhythm. Down it goes. Alright, what are you? Magic ring.
Is this?
They all got their mind controlled.
Who are you? What am I doing here?
A fever must have taken me. What else could explain this?
So the guy that brought us on the boat
I'm not myself.
must have been charmed the same way.
I pray to the Allmaker that whatever this was doesn't happen again.
Is he going mad? Then so must everyone else.
This is some dark magic. It has to be.
Okay, so that should.
I must get back to the village. As leader of the Skal, I'm needed there.
I can't speak now. Let's return home.
So I think that's it. Let's save. And go back on the 666 save. Ooh, scary number. Scary, scary number. And there it is. We're saving the world one thing at a time. There's some wheat. You guys go for healing potions. I don't need it often, but you never know when I will.
I welcome you, friend of the Skal. The dragons of old have returned. By the Allmaker, I hope they will leave our village alone.
Is this still steel, or is it a... Well, let me touch it. I can harvest it, though. See if I can make that thing I was eyeballing earlier. Yeah, there's no point in doing it, but you know. You never know when I might need some stamina randomly. Or I'll just step into a fire. Because that's generally what you do. The shaman's hut. No. Let's see if I can disenchant something. To my surprise, I already have all of these. Wakey wakey.
You have prevailed. I can feel it.
Your people are free.
So it is. You have proven yourself an ally to the Skull, and so the Skull shall be allies to you.
So what do we do now?
If you have released the Windstone and broken the hold on my people, perhaps you can do the same for
the Beast Stone.
Solstheim. I doubt it will fully stop whatever Mirak is doing, but it may slow his progress.
That's not enough. I need to stop Mirak now.
I cannot help with that. None here can. You will need the knowledge Mirak himself learned. You will need to learn more about this black book.
Tell me more about this book then.
Mirak had this? This does not look like something of the dragon cult. It is a dark thing, unnatural. I would have nothing to do with it. But the dark elf wizard, Neloth, he came to us some time ago, asking about black books. I believe he knows a great deal about them. Perhaps too much. Seek him out to the south. Be cautious, Dragonborn. There is something else at work here.
Why do you think Neloth can help about these black books?
He also is searching for them. In fact, he has already found one. He showed it to me when he came here. It was very like the one you found in Mirak's temple. A thing of dark magic, not of the All-Maker.
What happened when I shouted at the Windstone?
The power of the stone had been corrupted. It was the source of the influence that had taken control of the Skull. Your shout broke whatever evil will controlled the stone, and restored its true nature as a conduit of the All-Maker's gifts. Freeing the other stones will diminish whatever dark influence is spreading across Solstheim.
Other stones?
Yes. There are 6 sacred stones. Wind, water, earth, beast, sun, and tree. Through them, the oneness of the land is maintained. Freya saw that the tree stone now stands imprisoned in Mirak's new temple. I doubt that you can free it until his power is broken. But you may be able to cleanse the other stones. Even if this does not stop Mirak, it surely will delay his return.
So what do you know about these black books?
Our traditions do not speak of them, but they and Mirak are connected. You read a black book and saw him. And the book's power comes from the same dark source as that which corrupted the Windstone. But beware, you are now walking the same road as Mirak.
Okay, I think that's all related to the quest.
All-Maker, shelter you.
Okay. Now we need to open the entirety of Solstheim. So I wouldn't be surprised if some of these would act as vendors now. It's probably dark. Well, our inventory is not full yet. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, it's dark. Nobody's out. So let's say we can always sell later. We need to go to... Okay, let's go down this warp this way. And we make our way east. So I guess people here are at war with Haramamura.
We've got a crew on it. They're not sharp, but they're working hard. Come back soon. See how they're doing.
Talk to Rallis about this mess.
Talk to Rallis about this mess.
They're doing their best, man. Yeah, so we need to head east towards Fort. Well, we're heading towards Fort
These poor souls.
Fort Frostmoth.
Suffering in eternal servitude.
We just hired them for 1,000 gold. They'll be okay. Sorry, that was a bad joke. That is a jellyfish of some sort. What is that? Not hostile, is it? What are these things? Are you a dark elf of some sort? See this point of interest. Oh, hi. Miranda likes to use fire magic, so this will be interesting. I'll get my frost weapons out. Give me a hug. Let's try our ice spike. They are definitely a thing. Give me a hug. Hug me! Okay. No, I'm not weird for telling a Frostman to, or Ashman to hug me. That's completely normal behavior. I will not be challenged on this. It doesn't look like there's anything here, though. Why would they make a point of interest with nothing? We got that. Okay. So, I gotta completely turn around. I'm gonna go east. And there are 2 forts. One for red team, one for blue team. Sorry. Fort Frostmoth. So I assume there's a big bat in here. I think we have a quest to take out some, something. Knock knock. Right, I don't see a way in. The Dragonborn has been defeated by the lack of a door. Okay. Yeah. What is hurting me? thought it was the other Ashbone, but he wasn't firing at me, so I'm like, hold on. Get my little ice spike out. Just smack him in the face. Down he goes. I'm being attacked from there too. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to summon a Bone Man. So he'll return fire. And we'll use our baby healing. And that should be enough. Where are these guys coming from? I don't know. Nope, I hit it right there. No. Okay. He's out. Let's loot him before I forget. They're out to their tricks. That was pretty cool. Still don't know how to get in here though. Okay, we'll just do that.
Men, an invader has entered the fort.
Well then. Okay, so we'll summon a Wrathman. So we're probably gonna need a hard tank.
Fort Frost will never fall. Long live the Empire!
I think your fort's already fallen. The Rainer's right there. So I guess there's a way in down there the normal way. Yeah, they're out. Awesome. So I guess if you were a blacksmith or something, these are probably really useful to fight. Okay. So I think because of our sniper duels a second ago, we took those things out. The melee are down. It's probably the main fort. Stops by key. Looks like we have to go here. No big deal. Okay. So we got zombies coming out of the floor. Nothing we haven't dealt with before. Get our tank out. Get our ice magic out. I can miss every shot. Yeah. These are definitely not your old ones. Wow. 83 destruction. I'm glad I brought my buddy with me. Let's. So there's a general in this fort. Or so he'd like me to believe. You know what?
Mara, protect us both. Running out of room, eh? I'll be glad to help.
You like using random stuff. Let's give you one of those. One of those. One of those. One of those. Give you this. Give you this. Give you that to upgrade your shield.
I'm ready. Let's continue.
Maybe I'll use one of them. So he likes using random stuff. Deeper, deeper into the fort we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Well, I guess we stopped here. There's an Ashman hitting me in the face with a sword. Which is not productive. Get my tank out. Get him out. I think I should win this fight. Yeah. No problems. Got that lad stuck in the corner there. There's Rod. Got some good things here. We're just gonna eat these because oh, never mind. I have no key. The Dragonborn has been stopped by a key. And my eyes just can't handle that cart. A master lock door. That sounds like a save. Start here. On the other side. Oh. So it's in the middle. On the other side. Okay. Why would it have a master lock? See, it'd go down. Right. Hey, there we go. Good deal. Search mead barrel. To my surprise, there's mead in there. Gilded armor. Moon sugar. What's all was in here? They had a master lock for a room full of beer.
Mara, protect us both. Running out of room, eh?
take the armor.
I'm ready. Let's continue.
He wears robes, but it'll be okay. So we came through here. That means this is the way to go. Actually, we'll save since we're probably running into another random encounter very soon. And that will be good. There are spiders. Oh, okay. Like I knew he was coming, but it did me no good. That's fine. No big deal. You happy if you didn't hit me so much, yeah? Alright, I'm gonna have to heal. Nope, not enough damage. I rely on a potion. So we'll... Why is he hitting me so hard? I don't know. What do I suck against? Okay. That's no big deal. That guy hit way harder than he should have. Like I knew it was a trap, but I couldn't figure out what to do. Let's search coffins, why not? Why wouldn't we? That is an incredibly normal thing to do. Wrathman giving me a heart attack? Well, it doesn't look like a battle room. I don't know what it is. Here's the key we need. Dari's journal. Day 32. It has been a month since unearthing the crypt at Fort Frostmoth. I haven't seen a single spark of life in the general's remains. Crafting the hearts into the subject is proving much more difficult than I originally anticipated. I've used almost every method I can think of, and still there's no sign of reanimation. After years, it could be years before I make any progress. Each time I can't afford it right now. If my vengeance is to come to fruition, I need results. If not, I may need to resort to more drastic measures. It finally appears that I'm making some progress. After my latest experiment, Colonel Carius' eyes briefly opened, and he moved his arms. I lasted for less than a few moments. I've seen the first signs of progress I've seen since I've arrived here. A few of my assistants were insisting that I was imagining things, but I dismissed them for their insolence. They won't be ever bothering me, anyone ever again. General Carius broke... Hold on. Day 55. General Carius awoke fully today. He bolted upright against my incantations and began staggering around like a blind man. He seems to ignore my commands. In fact, hearing my voice seems to increase his hostility. I was able to remove the Hearthstone before he became violent. But this isn't the result I expected. Even though he is able to be awakened, I feel as though the real work has just begun. The General was unable... Day 59. The General was still unable to hear or unwilling to listen to my commands. He's acting increasingly paranoid. Appears to have his own free will. He's convinced that I am a spy or the enemy. I've had to restrain him to prevent him from outright attacking me. This is becoming intolerable. I begin to wonder if someone with a Hearthstone could become in it at all. If my experiments with General Carius fail, I may have to resort to self-experimentation. Something I've been avoiding for a long time. Interesting. Let's see, we got some new toys there. We'll save, because I have a feeling monsters are going to spawn on me. Healing potion. A glass sword. Some gold. Always useful. I'm really surprised monsters haven't spawned on me. And that's going to require telekinesis. Or maybe it won't. Or it's just meat anyway. Nothing useful. Just another school. Yeah, someone probably collects that stuff. They just have a house just lined to the walls with that. There's all sorts of skeletal bits. So now that we have the key, we can go further in. So we'll go this way. What's wrong with this door? That means we haven't gone that way yet. See what this is. There's surely something down there, isn't there? Well, that wasn't very nice, was it? Okay. There's something... hit me twice. Not sure what that was. I thought a bug jumped on me, but that was not the case. An albino spider. A damaged albino spider pod. I wonder what the difference is. Time for some quest I'm not aware of. A ruby geode. And that's the heartstone that the necromancer was using. Interesting. I think this is a dead end. Unless... no, I'm mistaken. Yep, dead end. Okay, let's head towards the door finally. There we go. So they made sure you had the key, read the journal before you had this. So.
Your eyes.
That's hello. I might not see what we're looking for. No, the quest says to kill him, but he's not hostile yet. Spoke too soon. There he is. Okay. Air tank out. Get my armor on. Okay. Ow. That took a lot of health. Okay, what's on this? I gotta think for a second. Okay, so we're gonna back up, let my melee do what they do. Okay. This is definitely a boss fight. I think I lost my Wrathman. Let's re-summon him. Back in there. 60 conjuration. That's a mile check mark, I think. It came out. Alright, we can turn this around. Okay. Does he think I'm a follower? Okay, I think my guy's down again. Let's think. Probably not gonna have time to run around and just meditate. So we'll need 2. Do this. I think we'll also need to use Soul Tear. Let's get the extra damage in. So I'll take him out. Refresh my shields. That's probably gonna be the best case scenario there. Gas spawn. Rander kindly taking hit. Oops.
First, I'll deal with you. Then, soldiers are ready.
Okay, that was not ideal. That's why we save. Okay. So what we're gonna do this time is not give him any quarter. Do this. You want to play that way? I will absolutely cheese you. I'm not gonna fight fair if you're not gonna fight fair. Take that out.
See you hang from the raft.
So another Wrathman. A lot of their rooms are designed to cause you issues. Clearly, I'm not gonna play fair. I gave you a chance to be nice.
This will all be soon.
Yeah, you're right, it will be. That was the wrong thing. Didn't realize I had the wrong thing selected. So get another Wrathman out. Just to take the heat off of me. Let's do a Beast Man. And that's what you get. Champion's Cudgel. That's what you get. Okay. You want to be unfair? I will be unfair right back. Let's see what you are doing up there. What'd you get? See the dungeon chest. Fatigue. Death brands. Read that one later. Faith in the Empire. Think I have the others. Well, don't do that next time. Maybe I'll be more merciful. Okay. So we need to search your remains now. Letter to the Imperial City. Read the note. Since you asked so nicely. Oh, whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, so that's a teleport. Rander's just like, what are you doing? Anyway. This is the third letter I'm attempting to send to the Imperial Council in Cyrodiil for guidance in the matter surrounding the threat to the Fort Frostmoth. A sizable Dark Elf force has established a stronghold on the southern western portion of Solstheim. I've given them ample opportunity to surrender, but all attempts to communicate with them have met with conflict. I will continue to do whatever is necessary to ensure the safety of Fort Frostmoth and rid Solstheim of these invaders until I receive orders stating otherwise. General Felix Carius, Garrison Commander, Fort Frostmoth. Well. We sided with the Stormcloaks on this playthrough, so I guess it's just business as usual. Not too happy you got the upper hand on me, though. I think what happened is his weapon procced, and it just took a heavy hit. But I have nearly 300 hit points, so it's still kind of rough. So let's go back to Raven Rock real quick. You cannot fast travel while enemies are nearby. I see no enemies. Try it again now. There we go. Now we need to find a guard. There's one there.
You think you have it bad? Try walking the bulwark at night. Make way.
I have information about Fort Frostmoth.
You should bring this information to Captain Veleth as soon as possible.
Don't know where Captain Velith would be, but yeah. I'm sure we'll find out sooner than later. So I wonder where you gotta find and sell stuff. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, let's save real quick. Go and pop this stone. This is one of the stones we need to pop.
That there in his shrine, that they have forgotten.
Yep. I guess nobody noticed the guards have lost their will.
Here do we toil.
Oh. Little miss man on him. It's a giant fish. It's a giant fish. Yeah, the fire isn't gonna work. Fight the giant fish. Nice fishy nonsense. Ooh, that's a very, very long swipe. Very long swipe. Look at him go. Down he goes. What are you fighting? Oh, there's another one. Wondering why nobody was helping me. Got him. Disease immunity.
We've got our eyes on you. Keep moving.
You're welcome.
You're looking for work. The mine's been closed for a long time. Misery. I'll give you misery. Try getting assigned to scrape net scum off the front of a bulwark.
I'm asking myself why Mirek was making us build these shrines. And I'm afraid the answer will be far worse than any of us can imagine.
Splendid. Another mouth.
I'm asking myself why Mirek was making us build these shrines.
This is House Redring territory. You do well to remember that.
Sounds good. So I found a place to really sell anything though. There's another shrine down.
If it wasn't for the bulwark, we'd be digging our houses out in the ashland.
Sounds like they both like and dislike the bulwark. That's kind of interesting.
I could swing a pickaxe better than any man in the mines. Made thousands of coins. Now it's all gone.
You appear to be in dire straits. What happened?
I was one of the wealthiest miners in town. I could haul up almost 3 or 4 times what the average digger could. I never saw the end coming like it did. The mine running out of ebony. Unlike most of my fellow miners, I was too foolish to save enough coin for that day. The rest I spent on Sujama to drown my sorrows. Councillor Morvain was kind enough to allow Ruins and I to live in one of the abandoned buildings. At least it keeps the ash out of our eyes.
Here, have a gold piece.
Bless you, Sarah. Don't waste your life like I did.
You never know what life will do to you. Where is a place to sell things? That must be our house. Can I sell things to you? Yes.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to
The only one that sells things is a Nord. This town is useless. Useless. At least he has some gold on him. Let's sell this stuff first. I don't want to do that until I'm sure I can disenchant it. I don't know why that's named, so I'm like curious on that. Let's see. Some of this stuff I want to see if it, you know, I can do something with it. A 52 speech. You want to buy a bee? Everyone wants to buy a bee. Just be yourself.
You tell Cretius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
Just remember who's in charge around here.
Let's see. That's a mercenary. How much carry weight do I have? Yeah, I gotta drop some stuff off. Let's go back to the mainland and drop some things off. Picking up all those extra toys comes with a price.
Your visit here will be tolerable as long as you abide by
hate this place.
I'll give you this warning only once. You got a
Stay out of
problem,
my
you
way,
talk to him.
and we'll do
I'm glad
just
to see
fine.
he was mistaken.
This island's nothing but a pile of rubble. What's the point trying to make a life here?
Oh, there's the captain, I think.
The security of both Raven Rock and Councillor Morvain is my primary concern.
I think I solved your Ashmont problems.
Excuse me? How can you be so certain?
I found this letter.
Let me see that. Judging from these writings, General Carius is under the impression that the fort was still active as it was 200 years ago. What turned him into one of the undead appears to remain a mystery for now.
He's no longer commanding the Ashmont.
Then Raven Rock will no longer be attacked by those creatures. Councillor Morvain was offering quite a bounty for assistance with this matter. I'd say you've more than earned it.
250 gold, or 2,500. It's quite a good deal for just a relatively easy dungeon. Save for the fact he got the upper hand on me. Gotta breeze home and drop off some loots. Then we'll come back and talk to Nell.
But there isn't a scrap of evidence left.
Captain Gallen does the business around here. I'm just a ship's
Alright, bring it back to
Can't
Skyrim.
say I'd mind heading out of here. I still need to get paid, of course.
I'm gonna come back later.
Suit yourself.
It is fast travel?
May the wind be
Yeah, I can just fast travel.
your back, friend.
I can teleport. I'm a mage. Do. Okay, so now we will. Oh, there's the thing. Make a quick stop at the College of Winterhold. You know, I still haven't married my character. And one of them to marry a high elf. I don't think I've seen one. Open sesame.
Certainly nothing illicit going on here, Archmage. You can be quite sure of that.
What's not allowed here?
Purposely killing your fellow college members is a bad idea. I'd advise against it. Theft and assault can get you into trouble as well. As for research, well, a sufficient explanation will cover almost anything. If you're going to need live test subjects for your experiments, it's easier to do that off of college. Till next time.
I wonder why he's telling me that. Because he's not feeling very talkative, is he? So I'm guessing everyone's going to sleep. Which means you don't bother them in their bedrooms. There's a lot of dark elves in Skyrim. I wonder what's up with that. It's the first loading screen we've had without a tooltip.
Tolfdir is Master Wizard. Certainly didn't anticipate that. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Don't see anything new. Here, buy my random junk. Okay.
All right.
Marina doing his famous run and place dance.
There are few places where one can pursue that incident in Morthal.
I think you're who I need.
For those with the talent to cast them.
I know they sneak up on you. It's like you turn around and they're like right in your face. So you have anything new? Nope.
Until next time.
So if he doesn't... So we're at 60. Still nothing.
Perhaps we can go another few decades without a
disaster.
There's nothing there.
I'm working on some very important research.
I'm sure. Okay. I'm going to go to Whiterun. Rise and shine, Whiterun. We have arrived. Should have a bunch of ingredients in here. And look at the carrier weight go down. It's like magic. Okay. Now we go up to our book chest. Up with our books. Yeah, I had a feeling that wouldn't let me do that.
What an amazing city. I've actually never managed to visit Whiterun.
And my weapons table. Oh, that really took the weight off, didn't it? Still can't get rid of that gold or amulet fragment. I don't know why. So what is weighing me down? It must be this junk. Let's toss this in there. I have a plate for some reason. I'm obviously paying attention to my loot. Okay. Store that. Let me just put some meat in the drawers. I think that's it. Yep, I think that's it.
Always wanted to.
Well, I'm glad you're... Because that's kind of where we live.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Hello. Right. Okay. We have cleared the inventory. We now go back to Solstheim. Ta-da! The Dunmer have largely rebuilt the town over the past 200 years. Actually, if you give me just 1 minute, I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm in a safe spot.
Ready to go. If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallon. If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallon. Captain Gallon does the business around here. I'm just a ship's name. Talk to Captain Gallon for the passage. Captain Gjalland does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate. Northern Maidens, ship-shape and ready to go. Northern Maidens, ship-shape and ready to go. Talk to Captain Gjalland if you're looking to put past him.
Oh, it's kind of neat, isn't it? Okay. So, I haven't even really drank anything today. It's kind of weird. So we need to go east. Let's go east. Looks like that's our target. Well, something's happening over there. So you got a mage shooting ice storms. There's a lot going on over there, isn't there? Well, Miranda says it's time to go, so guess we're going. Miranda said, quit being onlooker. The old bystander effect. So that's a lurker. This is a fire mage. So I wonder what's up with the fish monsters. Fight the rough man. Pay no attention to the mage. That moon looks really cool. I like it, I like it. Rest in peace, Fishman. 300 gold. We're getting to the big leagues now, aren't we? I mean, it makes sense. We've like way past beating the original game. Here's one of those jellyfish things. They don't seem hostile. It's weird looking. I've seen one of those in a while. That's a spriggan. And she's running at me. That didn't do anything. I just stunned her. Why do I have that selected? Oh lord, she's coming. Let's do a best man this time. Oh, This is a burnt spriggan. I'm glad he's getting into the spirit of using ice magic. Even if it is my staff. Can you not knock my friend down? that goes. Alright. Burnt Spriggan wood. He is so special he has his own thing. You kinda scared me. Okay. So we'll see if this is a dungeon or not. Go say hello to Noloth. There's another one. Look at these giant things. They're everywhere. He's a friendly person.
From that look on your face, I'm guessing you've never seen a Silk Strider before.
No, I haven't. No, what is it?
This is Dusty. I personally trained her from a lava. Feels like a lifetime ago now. She hasn't been in travelling conditions for quite a while now. I've tried to let her go off on her own, but she insists on staying here.
How do you survive out here?
We get by trading odds and ends with the locals. I've decided to stay here and make sure she passes in peace. It's the least I can do for her. Every once in a while, a local makes it out here, although they usually just want to catch a glimpse of Dusty. Silk Striders are pretty rare now.
About Silt Striders.
What do you want to know?
Why are they so rare?
The blast from the volcano wiped most of them out. Found Dusty in a small cave on Vardenfell. Silk Strider cocoons are pretty tough.
What are they used for?
Mostly for transporting goods and people. They were pretty commonplace in Morrowind, but that was ages ago. A Silk Strider carapace is so strong it can withstand the harshest of weather. Even the legendary sandstorms of Vardenfell's Molag Armor region were said to barely make a dent in them. Of course, that's all ash now. Alright.
Here you go for a second.
Take a look.
Well, this is actually kind of good. Cargroom has Resonance Gem. I feel like this is going to be used for something. Let's see. Give me some of these potions. Because I like these, so I never use them. Like ever. I like them in concept. But I want to keep my health and magic. I'd never use that either. Okay. So that works out for both of us, I think. Neat. Doot. No, that's a cool looking creature. Look at him being all special. I got the clam meat. Don't know why, but I got it. Alright, I should focus. So I'm going to guess if that thing's right here, it's probably in the hostile area. I'm probably going the wrong way, but that's okay. Secrets? Secrets in the water? Not that I can see. Swimming around our quest destination. Aha, there was something here. There's a red dot. Oh, okay. There are lots of red dots. I definitely don't want to have her enter. Okay, he's out. Haha, pathfinding. Your pathfinding is bad. I'm going to take advantage of it. You know what I'm going to do? Conjure up an archer. You'll get him. Got him. Now why are there monsters up here? Secrets? Secrets? Is it the Heartstone? So I guess that makes sense. Wherever there's Heartstones, they're gonna have ash things. Okay. That's some pretty intense waves there. I wonder what that's about. I see a red dot on my map. It sees me. Can't see that. Also a rhythm going. 1, 2 step. 1, 2 step. 1, 2 step. Pop. Into the water he goes. I don't know why stuff like that makes me laugh. There you are. Do a flip. And then a skeleton popped out. Okay, so clearly we are activated sarcophagus. This is the guy we got the thing from. The book said he was experimenting on people. So I guess his story didn't end very well. I don't know what the deal with these little creatures are, but they're very interesting looking. So I don't want to attack one. I feel like that'd just like give me bad karma or something.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Then a courier popped out.
Let's see here. Got this from a pretty excited looking dark elf around Raven Rock. He said it was important I got it to you as soon as I could. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Alright. I hope this message finds you quickly, Ezerith. You've completed the initial excavation, but you've run into unexpected difficulties. Come as soon as you can. Your partner, Rallis. Well, let's go talk to the Nell first. That's why we came out here. Oh, isn't this a little weird looking place?
Why are you out here? Aren't you supposed to be in the tower as
Is summoning work? If you must know, I am trying to get this Ash Guardian spell to work. Now let me concentrate. Besides, shouldn't you be worrying about the damage to the tower?
Master Neloth has passed a
Nope, sorry.
doing this in the lab, where it would be safer for all of us.
The lab is too small. Also, I need the ashy soil. Master Neloth knows what I'm doing. No need to bother him about it, though. He's quite busy at the moment.
It's on your head if something goes wrong. Just
no Ash Guardian. Maybe the book has something.
We don't get many visitors. Is there something you need?
What is this place?
Tel Mithrin. It's the home of Master Neloth. You may have heard of him. He's a famous Telvanni wizard.
He lives in a giant mushroom?
In Morrowind, the Telvanni grow buildings from special fungus spores. Master Neloth grew one here to be his home. Don't ask me how.
Oh, rotated that.
Are you one of Neloth's apprentices?
No, Talvis is his apprentice. I'm his steward. I manage the day-to-day affairs of Tel Mithrin. Now, if you'll excuse me.
You're the one that bothered me.
I don't think you belong here. Does Master Neloth know about you?
What is this place?
This is Master Neloth's tower. He's a Telvanni wizard.
Telvanni. What are the Telvanni?
You've never heard of the great houses of Morrowind? House Telvanni is the house of the Master Wizard, one of the ruling houses of Morrowind. Master Neloth is one of the oldest and most respected members of House Telvanni.
Do you work with Neloth?
Not so much with as for. I am Master Neloth's apprentice. He's teaching me the art of sorcery.
Is Master Neloth a good teacher?
Well, he is a very great wizard. It's a great honor for him to have taken me as his apprentice. To be honest, it's horrible. He's very unpleasant and hardly teaches me anything. Sometimes he uses me in his experiments. Even so, I pick up a lot from just watching him.
When you're practicing a spell.
Yes, I'm trying to summon an Ash Guardian. I'm just having trouble deciphering Master Neloth's handwriting. I don't mean to be rude, but I need to concentrate. Tart bones? That doesn't even make sense. I'll just ignore that part.
That was the carrier.
Nope, sorry, nothing.
And there's the people. Hello, people.
I don't care if he's a master wizard. He can't treat me like this.
Master Neloth, what did he do?
That fetcher told me to fix his house. If I don't, he'll find a new mycologist who will. Decades of loyal service, and he'd just throw me out like yesterday's breakfast.
What do you need to fix the tower?
3 taproots soaked in the headwaters of the Harstrad River. I'm an old woman. I can't possibly make that trip. It's way too dangerous. If you get some taproots, I'll pay you to dip them in the headwaters and bring them to me.
What can you tell me about the Harstad headwaters? I have the taproots, so I'll just need to, but I'll do this later because it's a side quest.
It's special to the Spriggans. They seem to like to gather there. Something about the waters attracts them. There are bound to be some there, so be careful.
Where can I get taproot?
Where do you think? You have to cut it out of a Spriggan. Although sometimes you can buy them from alchemists.
Did you come here from Morrowind?
Yes. That was a lifetime ago. I was just a young girl when Red Mountain erupted. Master Neloth was already old. My mother put me on a boat to Skyrim. The last time I ever saw her, she was standing on the dock as my ship sailed away.
What did you do for Master Neloth?
I am his mycologist. He may have grown Tel Mithrin by himself, but I nurture it. Mushrooms and fungi are my life's work. When I saw Tel Mithrin, I knew I had to be here. I've learned so much since then.
Did you grow this tower?
Me? No. That's Master Neloth's doing. I wasn't even born then. It's Telvanni magic at its best. He brought the cuttings with him from Morrowind, and used sorcery to grow them.
So I guess dark elves, these bugs, and mushrooms all kind of go hand in hand.
Mephala cloak you.
Reindeer, why didn't you ever tell me this about dark elves? So they're the mushroom people. Tel Mithrin Kitchen. It has its own special area.
I hope you... There's something you need.
No, I just want to see what was here.
I'd better tell Verona to bring apples and cabbage from Raven Rock.
Let us see. That's locked. Well, I can unlock it. I probably shouldn't.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
And this is where we need to go. Open Tel Mithrin. Float up. Bye, Arander. Here we go. Let's take one of these and then just float back down. Thanks.
Where is that ash-sucking steward of mine? Verona? I don't recall inviting you into my tower. I do hope you make this worth my while.
I hear you know where to find black books.
You refer to the tomes of esoteric knowledge that old Hermaeus Mora has scattered throughout the world? What could you know of them?
Who is Hermaeus Mora?
If you have to ask that, you'd probably be best leaving his books to wiser heads than yours. Like all Daedric princes, he's not to be trifled with, but he is subtler than most of his ilk, appropriate for the Prince of Knowledge and Fate. Many scholars and lore masters have been ensnared by the lure of learning the secrets that only Hermaeus Mora possesses. But don't worry, I have no intention of joining them in their endless search through the infinite halls of Apocrypha.
The black books have something to do with Hermaeus Mora.
You didn't know? I thought it was obvious. Hermaeus Mora has always tried to seduce mortals into his service with the lore of forbidden knowledge. Where the black books actually came from, no one really knows. Some appear to have been written far in the past. Others might be from the future. Apparently, time is more malleable if you're the Daedric Prince of Fate and Destiny.
It's kind of like the Elder Scrolls too. They just talked about something similar with them. So I found a black book. I need to find more.
Found one? Yes. And you read it too, didn't you? Don't try to deny it. You've got the look. I can see it now. Dangerous knowledge is still knowledge and therefore useful. Usually it turns out to be the most useful, in my experience.
I have to know what Mirak knows if I want to stop him.
Mirak? The one all the town folk are always chanting about?
Yeah, she may have noticed he's trying to return to Solstheim.
Well, I knew something connected with Hermaeus Mora was spreading its influence across the island. I wasn't sure that it was in fact the same entity as this legendary namesake of the Central Temple, although the villagers seem quite convinced.
You know where I can find another black book?
Oh yes, they're not hard to locate once you know how to look for them. I have one here that I've been using to locate more.
You have a black book?
Yes, I haven't been idle while this fascinating madness engulfed Solstheim. But my book isn't what you're looking for. I'm quite sure it is unconnected with this Mirak. But I do know where to find a black book that can help you.
Why won't the book you have help me?
Oh, it is clearly not associated with the same power that has overtaken the island. And I'm not talking about Hermaeus Mora. These black books are all his, of course. No, what you're looking for is a specific book, presumably because Mirak's power derives from it.
So you know where I can find this black book? The one connected with Mirak?
Yes, I do. I haven't been able to get it, though. But maybe together we can unlock the secrets the Dwemer left behind.
The Dwemer? What do they have to do with all this?
Forbidden knowledge was somewhat of a specialty of the dwarves, eh? You don't think they would just leave it alone, do you? It seems the ancient Dwemer discovered this book and took it to study. I found their reading room in the ruins of Nachardak. The book is there, but it's sealed in a protective case, which I wasn't able to open. But perhaps the two of us together will be able to get at the book. To Nachardak, then. Follow me.
Onwards we go. This tower is pretty cool. Whee! Onwards we go.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
I hope he doesn't get, like, taken out by a big, strong monster. Dark elves and mushrooms apparently get really well together. Should probably shout that while I'm in the area, but I don't want to lose my wizard. We can
that we might remember.
Yeah, they're talking about a volcano. I wonder if that's the same one. Oh, okay. Down he goes. It's probably really good if you're a blacksmith. Look at all these ores. But yeah, I wonder if that's the volcano they keep talking about.
The Dwemer certainly knew how to build for the ages. These towers have outlasted their creators. The book is housed inside that dome. I need to unlock the door for us. Let's get on with it.
This place could be massive. Very easy to get lost.
What the?
Well, unlock the door. What are you waiting for?
Here we are, the Chunk. The book we're after is right inside that door. Shall we get on with it?
You guys are following me now. To Nachardak. Yep, I got a couple. I like this guy. Well, since they're Reavers, those are Dark Elves, aren't they? Maybe someone's hiring them. Down they go. He was doing okay being an archer till the Wrathman popped up behind him. We really send these guys flying, don't we? They started it. I do like me some chicken sometimes. Circlet. Seems to be this guy. One plunderer down. I guess they were just setting up camp here. It's probably an enemy, but I don't want to shoot until I'm sure. What did I miss? Yeah, definitely an enemy. Reaver Lord. You know what I can do? I can summon an archer. That should help out. You think they can launch to the water? Am I stepping on something? Well, the mace. Let's check around here before I jump in. Any secrets? Nope. There's a heart attack coming around the corner.
The Dwemer of the Sardak appear to have been control things. Luckily, I found them operating inside on my last visit. I sealed the door when I left to keep out ignorant members. Let me unlock it. The book is just inside. So tantalizingly close. But trust me, no magic will open that. I'd have had the book already if it could. No, we'll have to do this the hard way. If we can restore the steam supply to this room, I'm certain I can open it. As you'll see, that's easier said than done. This way, to the boiler.
Lead the way. Let's say we haven't done that in a while. There's teleports.
The last time I was here, I only explored a small part of the ruins. I was here alone then, and I found an assistant is absolutely essential for this kind of dirty, dangerous.
You hear that, Arander? Essential.
Charm, the city of 100 towers. In its day, well, largest Great Dwemer Island, and perhaps the most advanced. In the old stories, when the Nords came to conquer it, it said that Dwemer submerged the entire city beneath the sea until the invaders gave up. I have my doubts. The city was a marvel of Dwemer engineering. Now reduced to this. As you can see, most of the lower levels of the city are flooded. But is it hopeless? The old Dwemer pumps still seem to work. Watch. But the pumps only operate when a cube is in the pedestal. Unfortunately, they only have one cube. These four boilers provide steam to the room upstairs. They're shut down, but they still respond to the control cubes. So, if we can find 4 more cubes, we can turn these boilers back on and restore steam power to the room upstairs. Then I should be able to open the book's protected case. Bring that cube. We'll need it.
This place can be massive. Very easy to get lost. We have to be careful not to lose our way.
Yes, here we are. This device shows the location of 4 more cubes in this section of the city. It looks like most of the cubes were moved to the lower levels, perhaps to try to control the flooding before the city was abandoned. Interesting. That would suggest that the city must have originally sunk during the first cataclysm of Red Mountain. Or that the Dwemer's servitors continued to try to preserve the city after their creator's disappearance. 3 of the cubes are through here. This seems like a sensible place to start. You should be able to unseal this door with the control cube I gave you.
Yes, let me see. The Chardak Workshop. I settle for 1 wizard when you get 2.
I hope the rest of the cubes are this easy to find, although knowing that Dwemer has rather done it.
I'll take that. I now have 2 cubes. Nope, danger. Let's not let him go down. I don't know if he's essential, but he probably is. But we're not going to take a chance. We'll take the oil and the gem. They may be able to resist my spells, but they're not going to resist my Wrath Man.
These must be great workshops of the Chardak. Basically, even ruins. In the city's days of glory, it was revealed to be able to assemble a complete autonomy in a single day. Lots of the Dwemer's army, the Battle of Red Mountain, must have come from here.
Cube.
Looks like good. Now we can see if we can find a way to get that fixed.
So far, so good. More spiders. 98 alteration. Yeah. You know, I'm not really happy with him resisting my spells. Come back, I want to loot you. There's probably a horse loot I'm missing, but I want to stick with the wizard for now.
This place may be massive. Very easy to get lost. Be careful not to lose our way.
I guess we need to go around, perhaps? That makes sense. Yep. Thought I saw something move. I knew I saw something move. Get that out. Get my good old fireball. Has the added bonus of lighting up the area. Very good. Not that. Fire at him. Fire ender. That looks interesting.
Nothing down here.
There's nothing down here. Oh, there's a treasure. Let me just freeze time while I fidget with it. I like treasure. There we go. Probably have that enchantment already, but I'm taking it anyway. We don't have a lot of loot yet, and it won't hurt a thing. Probably one of the better escort quests I've ever done. And it's kind of funny too.
Maybe through here.
Yeah. That's good to me. Okay. Yeah, my buddy's in trouble. He probably doesn't even need our help, but that's okay. Ow. If you'd not attack me, that'd be ideal.
Shuts down the corresponding pumps, raising the water. You'll have to be careful.
go. I'd say we could be an Argonian and breathe underwater, but I don't know if you have to be too thrilled to work with the Dwemer. Or not Dwemer. Yeah, Dunmer.
Let's see where this leads.
Looks like a dead end.
There's a passage up there. We could reach it if the water level was higher.
Maybe. Hold on. There's something I'm missing. Yes, I'm probably missing something. Let's see. It's probably right in front of my nose. Hold on. What am I missing?
You must have left a cube in one of the pump control pedestals. If you remove it, the pumps will stop, and you'll be able to swim up them.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna backtrack. I think I came up through this way. I think that's the exact opposite of what we're supposed to do, so let's go back here and get yelled at. I have 2 cubes. Made this even harder. Actually, I wonder if there's a treasure down here.
Can't imagine what happened to the dwarves. How could a race
No, he's not gonna yell at us.
build a place like this? Simply vanish.
Okay. It was worth a shot. He just thinks we're dumb. There it goes. How did we get in here? Maybe the big giant arrow will guide me to where I need to be. It's a possibility. Miranda, did you see that giant arrow? It unleashed a shark. It's going to nibble our toes.
With the water level this high, we can swim across the collapsed path of the passage and reach the other side.
There we go. Yay. I feel like we're gonna get ready to fight a boss. I don't know why. Well, I was half right. Dwarven Ballista. Knocking out now. Ballista penetrated armor. I'm not using armor though, I'm using mage armor. Joke's on you, my armor is magic. My character probably doesn't like getting hit though. Get back up. Just wanna smack you. Do a roll of the barrel variety. What's this do? Oh, hold on. Well, let's get this first. Should have seen that coming. That's okay. Get our tank out. And we will... I just realized our entire team is like 2 dark elves and a high elf. Why am I still doing that? I must be getting tired.
By my count, we've found a total of 4 cubes. Assuming you haven't dropped anything.
Let's heal myself. What did I do? Fine, you want me just to like be at low health? There it is. So there was a purpose to putting an ice dagger into him. Now we'll drop this. Follow the arrows. Yep, we're making the loop. Okay, let's stay with our fellow here.
You'll need to lower the water level before we can proceed any further. Last few weeks out there, we don't know what it is. We won't be able to open it until the water level is low.
He didn't even wait, he just like... Well, that's not a ranger, it's somebody. Look at him go! Okay. That is very annoying. Why can't I go through the door? Oh. Big brain. The Chardak Aqueduct.
Last mule is somewhere in here. It would require more swimming around in this earth. I guess that must be the pump activator up there. But how to reach it? We'll need to get all three of these bridges down in order to reach the pump control.
Hold on. Where's Arander? Where is my buddy? I don't want to continue without my friend. Just take the cubes and drown the poor wizard. Where's my buddy? Oh, shoot. Rander. I'm not gonna leave my buddy. Where is my buddy? Rander.
What? No, not possible. No, not possible.
Rander. What do I do about this? Sorry, buddy. A little better? Alright, let's go. I'll be quite frank, I don't remember which way to go. It's probably not this way. Okay. I got my buddy back. Buddy. Rander, where the heck are you? Now I really can't get you out. Come on, man. It's very important to me that you come with me. Thank you. I don't like leaving a man behind. Alright. Got my buddy back. Very important to me. Okay.
How can you raise the capability to build a place like this simply vanish?
Let us continue the quest. Now it's time to press buttons until something works.
We'll need to get all three of these bridges down in order to reach the pump control.
No, it's one of these puzzles.
That's it. Don't touch anything else. Quickly now.
I'll take it. He is correct. They are not any match for him. Oil. There it goes. There we go.
Yes. I'm getting tired of waiting around in this muck.
I guess that means that there's something up here. I feel like there's something here. I don't know, maybe not.
I can't imagine what happened to the dwarves. How could a race with the capability to build a place like this simply vanish?
this is a boss fight room. I wouldn't be surprised. Let's see. Doing the dungeon crawlers. That looks safe, doesn't it? I'm gonna try to buy everything, aren't I?
Do you have the cube? Good, good. Now take this cube and we can be on our way.
And up we go.
Watch out. Water's rising even higher. Trucks shut down. That was easier than I expected. I'm glad you were here to do all the hard work. With the cube I retrieved from the pumping pedestal, we should now have 5 cubes. Exactly what we need. Now we can finally see about getting those boilers started.
Sounds good to me. I also admire your talent for talking underwater.
Stop that!
What did I do? Oh, I think you're following me around. Okay. Well, I'm going back to the main room then. Actually, maybe I'm not. Okay. Am I being silly? Yeah, the door's underneath. I was indeed being very silly. Wait for my dark hell adventuring party to get up here.
I've never been inside a dwarven room. They're simply astounding. You'll need the cube I picked out to start all the boilers. You'll need the cube I picked out to start all the boilers. Here, I picked up this cube for you. Shall we get on with it?
Why are they in the water? Oh, is there a problem with that?
I thought you understood how this worked by now. The water level needs to be lower for the boilers to work at all.
Oh. I'm tired. It's like past 12. Sorry. Okay. This through there. This one here. There. And this one.
That seems good enough. Good. It took longer than I hoped, but at least it's finally done. Look out! Another steam centurion!
Dwarven Centurion Master. He's the big boss. I knew it was coming, I should know when. And there's our quest rewards. Me too. There's a bunch of elves and an elf ruin. And up we go.
Yes, it worked. The steam's blowing. Now, it should be as simple as... That should do it. At last. I hope it was worth it. Please, be my guest. You deserve the first look. Besides, it could be very dangerous. These books are known to drive many people insane.
I think this is a good spot to, well, let's see what happens.
Oh, good. Be sure to say hello.
I can't be good for you.
So, another seeker after knowledge enters my realm. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Now, perhaps you will prove clever enough to uncover the secrets hidden here. If so, welcome. Perhaps you are a fool or a coward. If so, you are in peril. Need your book again and escape before Apocrypha claims you forever.
I think this is a good spot to leave off. So I'll do this again next week. Weird looking place. Let's see what my quest is. Yeah, another good spot to leave off. So I think this is where we're going to leave it till next week. I will stream again at the next time. Well, thank you for watching. I'll do this again next week, same time. Hope you have a wonderful day. Hope everything's going good with you. And till next time, thank you so much for watching and giving me your time. Bye bye.